Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. I'm here. Hello. We are here. How we doing? Hello. How is everybody? Dodge? Like this? Yeah, this is a bit of a bop, isn't it? What's this one? Techno again. I might try and remember this one for my actual starting soon screen. Synthetics. Make a note. I'll have to make a note somewhere. Also kind of why I've got this playing as background, so I can listen to it. Not mod chat, why not? Oh, techno synthetics, wasn't it? Techno synthetics music. Yeah, how we doing? How's Black Mist? How's Sarge? I think Sarge might have gone to bed. Sarge was sick of waiting. No, of course you don't. You're just a Twitch mod. You're not a Discord mod. Not yet. You might be at some point. Just a Twitch mod, yeah. What the heck? I didn't mean it like it was like the lower position. They are separate entities. Granted, having the same mod in Discord and Twitch makes sense, but you know. Yeah, you were up too early in Blender. The fact I woke up at like 8-ish when I started waking up, and you were already in Blender. I thought, wait a minute, hang on. Too early. Too early. Oh, I made some noodles. I went shopping, but they didn't have any sausage rolls at the bakery part of Morrison's, so I've not got any. I've just plain old noodles today. Like every other day. I did get a reduced andouille and hot honey roll though, which was fine, I guess. It was not worth the retail price. However, paying 66p for it, I think that was... Oh, bash my mic, help. Yeah, that's the issue with all these programs. You go from one to another and you're like, whoa, hang on. That didn't react how I expected it to. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome on. We finished Sinking City. Not too late, too far outside of Spooky Month. That was fun. It was so fun. I actually went back and I completed it. I got all the achievements. Which meant having to start from the beginning to play through story beats that I needed to choose the other options for. Such as killing that politician's mother. That was one of them. Oh, what else was there? There was allowing the ritual to go through, which was quite interesting. Oh, what else? There were a few others. I don't remember the specifics. I just got to them and did them as and when. Oh, stop the last member of the cult from, well, incinerating themselves. That was the last achievement I got because it was the last achievement on my list chronologically. I think it was called Prevent the Last Immolation. What else? A lot of morally dubious ones, really. Oh, I had to give the mirror to Throgmorton instead of his mother. And then I had to shoot her in the head. So, you know, Oh, I could have installed City Skyline 2, couldn't I? I could have just faffed around in that today. Oh god, Whiskerwood's out. What? Came out yesterday. Oh, that explains it. Oh yeah, I loaded Steam so I could look at the achievements that I got yesterday. Yeah, the ritual, kill the old lady. Oh, I didn't ask the wizard to show me magic. I thought about it at the time, but the conversation ended before I had a chance to say it. Oh yeah, I had to dob in the warehouse guard who was making toys for the kids. I had to poison all those innocent people who shamed the EOD. I had to get experiments done on me from the guy at the hospital. And I had to kill, what's his face, Carpenter. George Carpenter? The father. So that his son could take over. Graham. You know, that was a choose one or the other, as was the mirror. And the professor, I guess. A lot of them were just pick one or the other. You can't do both, so you have to play again, really. Actually, I wonder if... No, because, yeah, you had to choose between Brutus. It was Brutus, that was it. Brutus or his son. Well enough, not many people sided with his son. Going to these achievements. Good to know. And not many people... What? A lot of people gave Throgmorton the mirror as opposed to his mother. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Sinking City. Oh my gosh. We played that recently. If you don't know, if you weren't here at any point. Last month, the end of it, Sinking City was great. I'd recommend it. And Sinking City 2 is coming at some point. Hopefully next year, but I guess we have to wait and see. It's TBC right now. And I helped kickstart it, so I should have it pretty early. And maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll make YouTube videos of it. What's funny is I ran through without doing it. The second playthrough to get the achievements, I started running through it thinking, I'll just stick with the main story. I'll do a couple side quests if they're on the way. You know, get a boost in XP. But I did it in such a quick space of time. I think I did it. I think I managed to almost get to the end in like 6 hours. So, you know, it is what it is. But I know, hindsight is 2020. I knew what I was doing for all of it, and I wasn't trying to complete it or look around and find everything. I just beelined straight through the story. With foreknowledge. I knew what I needed to do and when I was going to get jumped and what the passwords were and how to activate the spooky vision stuff. And then I started watching Tom and Simon playing it from 6 years ago, apparently. Yeah, so that's... Oh, I haven't done my go live post. I got too distracted with everything else. New post. Oh, I haven't even... Oh, I usually have it written at least. Figured it out yet. Lol. Lol. Have to add a lol at the end because, you know, I have to show everyone that I'm a millennial. No, I'm taking it off. It's weird. Post. Boom. I did also start a bit earlier. That's my excuse. I mean, I've given myself these arbitrary times, and I guess as long as I'm close to them... Right. Discord pings. Let's go. Let's go. Self promo. I need to put a goob in. Boop. Boop. Do just to make it slightly different. Really slightly. Not too much different. Got to keep consistency. There we go. I've gone live. I've posted. I've not posted on Instagram yet. I haven't figured out what I'm doing there. I was gonna do like pictures of my screens, but I don't know. I see that a lot. I see a lot of people doing that, and I just think, maybe. But currently my screen is my desktop and Steam, so it's not really indicative of what's going on. Especially because I tend to just sit and waffle for a while. I kind of want Whiskerwood. But then I wonder, do I want Timberborn? Because they're more or less... They're similar vibes. One's beavers, one's mice. So, yeah. Although Timberborn's got a bit more mechanic to it, I guess. Right. Right. Yeah. So, Sinking City is done. I've completed Spooky Month. Currently, I'm in the middle of planning my schedule. Once again, I don't have a plan. I've had a few days to think about it, and I've done nothing but play more Sinking City and Power Wash Sim. So, it's off to a good start. I've been watching YouTube as well. I've been just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Oh yeah, I need to think about badges at some point. Sorry, I've got another stream open. River Makes. Currently doing emotes, and it looks like designing green badges. I mean, I've got one badge, and it's just the stair emote, because I couldn't think of, something that could recur that I can improve each time. I thought about Final Fantasy 7. I thought about materia, having each type of materia for each milestone. But, I mean, apart from that one time playing Final Fantasy 7, I've not really been back to it. I want to go back to it. Maybe one day I will. But, it's kind of a point now of what is my stream? What is it? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I thought about having Roman numerals, but then I'm not sure, like Final Fantasy Roman numerals counting up. But I don't know. Wouldn't really be that easy to see on a little badge, would it? Plus, how would I do that? Would I do it? You get 1 month, 3 month. Was it 6, 9 a year, then 2 year, then 3 year? So it would basically just be every year, I guess. It would be a numeral, right? Unless I just... Yeah, who'd do that? I want to liken that to one Pedguin's emotes, where it's little hatchling penguin. I could take that idea. I could start with an egg and then it becomes a red panda, right? That would work, right? Oh, it could be a little egg. It could be like Digimon. Oh my gosh, I love Digimon. I need to play more Digimon and watch more. I just need more Digimon in my life. It could start as an egg. It can then become a little blob. And then the blob becomes a little red panda dude. And then maybe some Lovecraftian monstrosity. Right? That would work. You know, evolution of man, right? Egg to Lovecraftian monstrosity. That's it. No one would expect it. It'd be great. It'd be funny. Especially when you see other people, like, I'm thinking of, like, Rose's, yours is like a little cat guy. Lime's got, I think it's a little tree? You know, it's nice little things, but mine's like egg, red panda, Lovecraftian horror. It doesn't really make sense. But then, how far do I go from Lovecraft? Where do I go after Lovecraftian horror? And I'd have to fill out the middle bits, because I feel like red panda's probably a year, right? I've got to fill out the middle bit, where it's egg to red panda. What are the well, true. It could be egg to, like, other animals. I mean, egg to cat, probably. You know, like, the old lady who swallowed a fly. You know, there's that scenario. But instead of a horse, it's Cthulhu. I like Tillerons because they're just Stargate chevrons, and I like that. Yeah, but then where'd you go after the Haunts? Also, you'd have to go fly, then you have to go spider, then spider fly, and then bird, and then bird spider fly, and then cat bird spider fly, because you gotta tell the story. Just to really flesh it out. And then when you get to a cow, you've got so many things going on. It might as well be an eldritch abomination. Boom, 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 boom. Just the evolution of man, right? Oh wait, no. If I'm going Digimon. Hey Rose, how we doing? You're yeah. Welcome to the madness. Ah, literally madness. Lovecraft. Love Rose. Don't you dare! How dare you? Ban chimp riff. Yo, the roast real. Don't use. Oh, conning me now. My own bot. I know where you live. No, you can't ban mods. I probably could, but I don't really want to because they handle all the commands. How's Rose doing? How are we feeling? Hugs for Rose. Hugs, Rose. Bam. Rose needs some hugs. We love Rose here. Rose is great. You want to be a mod, Rose? I already gave you a VIP, just so you know. Boo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, if you're getting set, getting ready for work, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good day. Or a not so bad day. A day that is fitting for a weekend. A weekend day. Something like that. I don't know. You know what I mean. I would say everyone go follow Rose, but I think everyone here is already, so. And if they're not, ban them. Yeah, it is Friday. The weekend starts now. No, just exclamation mark Rose. I don't have that kind of shout out command. I don't think. Well, obviously I don't, because it didn't flag. Hang on, look, see? No panic, only chill. So it only really is it's only what? I'm Silu. It's fine until someone accidentally tries to do the love command and put the name instead, because there's a few people that trigger a shout out. So you try and do love Rose, but you put Rose and it shouts you out instead. I think Blackmister's done it, or I've done it for Blackmist accidentally. It happens. It's fine. I should just lock it down, but why should I? I want to shout out my friends. Why shouldn't I? What, they might leave and go check them out? Sure, do it. Go see them when they're live. Don't go lurking in offline chats. That's weird. Isn't it, Blackmist? And Sarge. Oh, go away, Stream Boo. Oh, nice. I clicked it just as you did. No one type Stream Boo. I mean, I think you can. I think I fixed my code now. What is that name? Sorry, I just read that username of the bot that came in. I count so I can breathe. Okay, thanks bot. Like you can breathe. I like reading the names sometimes because that's the first one I've seen that is just a sentence. True. They just need to go away. People need to stop thinking I can get cheap viewers and go on a link. It's not how Twitch works. Also, views don't really mean that much. Hey, I've got big number of view. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Okay, Rose. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. You know what? Looks for Rose again. Bam. Yeah, that was a time to step in when we're talking about I know an old lady who swallowed a fly conversation. But hey, it's something. Horse, cow, goat, dog, cat, bird, spider, fly emote. Oh my god, you could just animate it to cycle through them all, couldn't you? And then and then just have a rip emote at the end. No, why? My brain is sometimes cursed. Or you could just have all the separate ones. So you have the fly, but then the bird eats the fly. Then you have one that's the bird, and the cat eats the bird, and so on and so forth. I was actually thinking literally just on the screen, they just pop into existence on top of each other to the top, and then it's just gravestone. I feel like people know that. The problem is when people don't know what that is, and they're like, what? What the heck is that? Is that emote? What does that mean? Hashtag not creative, but I've come up with a wacky idea that sounds kind of funny. Kind of jokes. But yeah, I mean, depends how much effort you want to put in. I did think of that as version as well, but I like the sudden impact of bam, 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 bam. Just one after another. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Blackness. I've thrown it out into the ether now. It's an idea that's been spread around. People might hear it and go, huh? My brain is now thinking of The Big Bang Theory, the song, not the TV series, the song that accompanies the series, and the animation that I saw that was pretty good. Actually, wait, no, the TV show does use a similar kind of animation of flash, 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 image, image, image. My bad. Ah, there was a great video though. No, the sitcom with everyone's favourite nerds, right? Bazinga. I didn't hate Big Bang Theory, I just never finished it, and it was fine, I guess. It was haha funny nerds, but that was about it. It was something to watch, wasn't it? Anyway, that was all because this derailed. I think derailed, not like there's any direction right now, but this derailed conversation began with me looking at another stream I have open of someone else and thinking I need to make some badge emotes. That was it. That's where it came from. But yeah. Oh, should have got Rose to join before she left. Oh well. I'm not sure if this game, I might be editing this game, so it might go away. So even if you've joined now, you may not be there when I restart it. Assuming I don't break it, which could happen. It could. Which is a segue into what one of the ideas I had for my stream today was I could just mess in Godot. I could load this app up and start editing things that I know need changing. Or I can attempt to, I should say. Like animated emotes don't animated emotes don't animate because I'm fairly sure it's an image loader as opposed to a animated sprite or whatever. So I might have to completely rebuild that entire chat bar. Maybe. Depending on how it's done. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I created this. And also the BTTV style emotes. Franca's face and I guess 7 TV don't show up either. Which I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do. Yeah, chop job. How we doing? Welcome. Love. Jib. Why did Chimp hate me today? Rolling low constantly. Oh my god. Also, yeah, I was gonna try and get the commands not to show on the chat as well. I could load my Trello and see what the options were I had, but those are the ones that are forefront of my mind right now. Not functionality of the game, but interaction with chat. The chat interaction of the thing. What? You telling me to fudge my my figures? Oh, I had another idea of I can't think of which number I want it to be, but I have something I want to add to my percentage. It's one of the other values. I just can't think which number would be. I've got an idea in mind, but oh no. To be fair, 999 could be a good one for it, or 1,000, because it should go to 1,000. Okay, I'm happy to see that StreamerBot is actually working. I was worried. Does it go to 1,000? Random, yeah, it should do. Should be inclusive of 1,000. Because the random next is exclusive of the bounds, I believe. I think it's inclusive of the lower, but exclusive of the upper. But I could be mistaken. So in fact, 51 might be the lowest you can possibly get on my love command. Which means the 73 I got earlier is rough. I have thought I could fudge it for certain people and give them hard-coded percentages. The main one that comes to mind is Rose. I can lock it at Kyber % because that is the ultimate level of love in Rose's love command. Bear in mind, Infinity is in that list as well. Kyber. Oh, I could play some Yu-Gi-Oh, couldn't I? That was actually the whole... Yeah, I know, I've got a T. That was kind of one of the main games I wanted to play when I started streaming. Was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists of the Roses. But I haven't yet managed to find... I need to find my PS2, I think is what I'm missing. Ironically, I found my PS4, my 3... as well as the GameCube, my SNES, my NES. And I found all my PlayStation games, but I haven't found all my retro Nintendo games. So it's just... oh, it's just too much. I'm fairly sure I know where they are. I know which boxes I need. Just getting to them is the problem. How's Jub? I can't remember if I asked. I might have got sidetracked and I apologize. But how are we doing? It's Friday. It actually is Friday. It's not a con. It is Friday. Ba-ba. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No, that's fine, Jub Jub. Just making sure I checked in on you. Have a good work, I guess. Don't have a bad day at work. How's that? That's probably just as good as trying to have a good day at work, right? I feel like it's more achievable. I hope it's more achievable. Because who has a good time at work? Unless you work at, like, the puppy factory or something. What am I saying? I don't know. My brain was thinking of Futurama with the cuddle bear things. Where they find it's cheaper just to breed them and then stuff them than it is to... no. But they are cute. But yeah, all depends on you. That was my main... That was what my reasoning was. Exactly. See, Rose gets it. Thank you, Rose. It's a factory that creates puppies, or has a lot of puppies. It just houses them, probably. It doesn't do anything nefarious to these puppies. They're just there. That was my thinking. Like a daycare. Puppy daycare. Now that is a job I think we could all say is what we want. Except when they start making a mess everywhere, then someone else can sort that out. That's what I meant. Puppy daycare. Oh dear. I love it. People pausing work to lurk and say hi across my chat. Ba-ba. 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 It's kind of a good song as well. Still not as good as that other one. Oh, that other one was really good. Ba-ba. So the other thought was this music. If I can actually try and listen my way through it all, is finding which ones would be good, like soundtrack for a game like this on-screen game. I'm talking about a starting soon screen, which currently is this game, but if I could put a nice little melody in the background of this game, I could use that instead of my stream music and keep the stream music for other parts of the stream, right? And this could just be a splash screen that I can load this up as and when I need to take a break or whatever. There's also another stream I watch, Jackie Codes, who makes games in Godot as well. And they've got a little be right back like game that chat can play. There's a couple, there's like 2 or 3 of them at least. I should work on something like that because that seems cool. But I also like this kind of AFK style game of you just wander around. And when more functionality is added, you could chop down a tree or mine up a bit of stone. You might get lucky and find a gem. Although I haven't implemented gems in your inventory, so nobody find a gem. You're not allowed. You have gold as well, which I'm gonna say is the currency. Oh, I could make a channel point redeem to give your character more gold as well. Or just general resources, maybe. But I'd have to find a fair exchange rate, right? Oh, we've hit the jazz, the piano. Is it piano? Oh, it's coffee shop. Okay. What was I saying? I get easily distracted. Today, I'm probably gonna faff around with Godot. I think that's my plan A. Plan B was Power Wash Sim. There's no structure for the next few days. It's just gonna be I'm sort of vibing with this music. Oh, I love the saxophone. Keep thinking about adding a adding a goal on Ko-fi to buy a saxophone. I can't play the saxophone. I have no idea how. But I just love the idea of playing a saxophone. So I could learn. Anyway, I'm vibing too much. Oh, this music might be a bit too chill. Of course, other music I could use is like Longest John's. I believe they've allowed their music to be used for content. That's something. I could technically play anything and just have it in the channel that's not caught by the VOD. Which is what I wanted to do, but again, if you then come to watch the VOD and you don't hear the music, it's like, oh, well, this is a bit weird now. But technically, I suppose you can play your own music if there's no music in the VOD, right? So there's like six of one, half a dozen of the other, right? You can either you can't please everyone. The techno song. I think I like these because they're like my old starting soon songs that I put in. Yeah. I mean, this stuff I'm playing should be royalty free, which is why I'm playing it, because I've got a lot of it from Humble Bundle. And I want to listen to it and figure out what's good and what's not as good. But yeah, there's like what are they? What is it? Blackness probably knows. There's a couple. Epidemic Sounds is one. And there's another one. But Epidemic Sounds, a lot of people use. I think the Yogs use Epidemic Sounds, right? But they're not, those aren't royalty free. Those ones are licensed, I guess. And then people take that and then try and use it in their own thing and then claim it when it's not their license to to use. But there might be some copyright free stuff out there as well. But it's also, yeah, are they really copyright free? Because OC Remix, their songs, as far as OC Remix are concerned, are royalty free. It's just remixed songs that you can listen to. However, because they're usually based on video games, the original video game soundtrack could be flagged. So it's not 100% this is free to play, because as far as they're concerned, you can play it because OC Remix is holding like an open license kind of thing. But if I play a remix for, what was it? I can't remember. There was one song that was flagged and it was flagged by what I believe to be the original author of the soundtrack. And I was like, yeah, but it's a open license I've got with OC Remix. Look here, and they still stuck with it, so I just had to mute it. Basically, if someone sampled something, where the sample has come from, they can claim it. So you gotta be careful sometimes. I'm sure there's another one that's like Epidemic Sound. Oh yeah, the meditation music. Yeah, I got that. From playing Ni no Kuni, where I was stood by the ocean. So the sounds of the ocean and the waves and the seagulls, that was flagged. Like some guy's meditation soundtrack. And I disputed it, and it went away, funnily enough. It wasn't even it's expired and they've decided, and we basically ruled in your favour because they didn't contest it. It just went away. So I think they looked at it and they were like, yeah, actually, you know what? We can't get away with this one. Oh. So yeah, my title. We are winging it. My pings, it's all, I genuinely haven't, I have a rough idea of what I want to do streaming wise. It's just actually doing it and rejigging everything, right? I have to be more entertaining then if I'm doing it that way, which I'm going to struggle with, I feel. Which is also why I've been waffling at the beginning of my streams to try and build, I don't know, some kind of rapport, some kind of confidence boost. Improve my speaking. Nice. A PSD, but so yeah, hopefully I can keep up the charade is what I was about to say. Keep up the charade that I'm a competent human being. And, well, I can until you see my coding and you'll be like, what is this guy doing? Why has he got that there? What's this about? No, I gathered Black Mist. I wasn't. It's just like Photoshop, right? Can't remember. Just know I've seen the file extension but hey, look, an advert coming. I paused the ads. You're not missing anything. I've already said all the best parts of my head, which is the woman who swallowed a fly GIF animated emote idea. Everything from here is downhill, I think. But go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And shortly, we will be back. Yeah, I've reworded it to rhyme. Oh, thanks, Primus. Yeah. A burp. I'm gonna eat my noodles. A burp. And we're back. Kind of. Right. Back to waffling. Oh gosh. Pull back. No, I didn't say that. What the heck? Bank. Oh gosh. It's funny. It's funny having my OBS closed captions here. And then I can see it on my bank. Oh gosh. I can see it on Twitch on my other monitor. And just seeing how they're different. Paint. When did I say paint? Funny. Funny, at least to me. And it was pointed out that because I like making a lot of weird noises, it freaks out my closed captions as well. Bleak? Why did I say bleak? Bleak. I could just have a conversation with my closed captions, asking it the questions that it thinks I said. Bosnia? Resist that have a conversation with Mayor closed captions Bosnia to question that things I said. What? You were fine. Why did Twitch just go, yep, I've understood everything you've said, but bam, I'm gonna throw in the I'm gonna do some quick shuffling and change everything. Because I read it. I say real time. It's my delay, but and it was fine, and then at the end it went, no, I'm fairly sure you said Bosnia. I did not. I did not. Anyway. I need to do something, right? Do I need to do something? Not really what's happening. Bum ba bum bum. So, okay, the main thing I was gonna do is look at this game I've got. Oh wait, Age of Wonders updates. Oh god, help. I'm clicking everything. Pokey. How we doing? Welcome. I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Godot. That's where we're going. We're going to Godot. Oh, I love the coffee shop music. It's just so chill. And I think I want this scene. Just my desktop. Hey, nice. I've tried suplexing the train, but I just got it more confusing. Oh, I get to go to software and game development now. Let's go. Bum, bum. So yeah, as you can see, I've got a lot of unfinished projects. None of these are complete. I can tell you that much. But this is the game that is currently running, or was running on stream. This one, hang on, wait. This one here, look, here it is. Ooh. Running, I will have to close it in order to do proper... Oh, will I? Yes, I will, actually. Because they will look at the exact same files. I'm gonna have to close it, sadly. Bye everyone. I've closed it, it's gone. And we go bam. And we go bam. Look, there it is. Look at it. It's right there. This is it. This is what we signed up for. Oh yeah, I never did change those trees. Do. And I'll be honest, this code I barely understand. As you can tell by it being called example. I took what was there and I edited it for my own purposes. But this is the chat function. The chat put in the chat. This is the emotes part. We'll have to figure out at some point. Put chat. So where was it? It was. Command handler. Put chat. No, it's not that, is it? Oh god, I wish I'd written this, because then I'd know what was going on. It's been so long since I've looked at this. So this is the put chat, and here is, yeah, add child. So technically, if I at any point in here, if I say does the text contain exclamation, begin with an exclamation mark, just don't put it in, right? Right? That's what should be happening. Because here's display name stuff. You know, it finds badges. It finds the color, and it adds the display name, and then goes right colon. And then it counts up your emotes, and then puts them in a nice little array, sorted, and it says, right, here's where you add all the text. And once you've done that, add it to the text on the screen. That's the basics of what's happening here. And yeah, this is the bit I edited that was causing, that Sarge found. Sarge was great. Sarge did some problem solving. Well, I see he found an issue and I picked up on it. But technically I could check here. Do. No, that's not even part of this, Black Mist. That's streamer bot test. So, message. Wait, where's message? Oh, there, message. Okay. I mean, arguably, I could just put it right here, couldn't I? If begins with boop. Oops, boop. Ooh. There we go. Done. Should do it, maybe. Let me just check if message begins with command prefix. Hey, you triggered what? And it is actually accurate. I didn't even change that. That's just what it is. What? Check must be a crown prefix and ignore it. Question mark. CW. Save. Yes, it's exclamation mark what? And then it tells you can check the Godot shout out thing. I'm using the Steam version of Godot because I want to see how long I've spent in Godot. Okay, so if I save this because I've not changed anything over here, but and then run the current scene, it's gonna flash my browser. Oh, it didn't. It gave up. Well, I broke it already. Bam, 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 bam. What? What do you mean? What? What? What do you mean? I broke it. You can't, it's not, the game's not even open anymore, Blackmist. Why is it now not finding the word? Oh, I'm in the wrong, that's why. I'm running the wrong thing. Gonna flash my browser? Sure. Yeah, just get out of the way. Cool, question mark? What? Hey, look at that. Done. Easy. Easy fix. Wait, it changed coding. Hang on. How did that happen? It wasn't running when you did... Oh, wait. No, it wasn't running when you did that. Wait. Oh, okay. Right, I missed that. I was about to test it again, but... that really threw me off then. Yeah, there we go. Look. So, commands no longer appear. Love. Poke. Oh, knife fives. Nice. It won't show that you've done the love command, which it's fine. It's clearing out some of the spam, I guess, that would appear in this on-screen chat. Sweet. That was an easy fix. I didn't expect it to be that easy. Well, stream over. Let's go. No, I've got other plans. Other shenanigans to undertake. Oh yeah, you can see it all here. This is the IRC chat that it's reading from. Ooh, debugger, look at all this. Now you can't see the game. Now we're playing Have a Nice Day. So yeah, I haven't figured out where to put those yet. They're currently just smack bang in the middle of the screen. So yeah. Yeah, why is... Let me get rid of these. I've got a bunch of extra things in my OBS that I don't need right now. OC Remix. Nah, get out. You burned me. I burn you. All right, I've just not finished invert. Okay. Also, it doesn't like it when I move it. I noticed that earlier. Bit trippy. But yeah, there we go. I've made it so commands don't run. What else? What else did I need to do? I was gonna try and get BTT. Oh, animated emotes. Move that out of the way. Actually, no, I'll stop it. Right. We're not playing the game anymore. Although I did need the data for that, actually. Which is all here. But how does it add? Oh yeah, look, image. There we go. Oops. No, I want label. Which text label? Right, I don't think I need this pin anymore. It's not. Unpin. We're not having technical issues right now. Alright, so I'm doing label, add text, add image. Image, texture 2D. Alright, so I think that's where my issue is. Adding the image, setting its width, but it's not allowing for an animation. That's... Which means that I might not be able to actually put animations in like this version of the chat box anyway. What is this music happening? Ethereal cathedrals. Okay. Okay, so animated emotes might be beyond the scope of this specific app, which does also mean BTTV emotes are likely also a problem. Whoa. Firefox, get out of the way. Don't give away my secrets. Temu, go away. Dismiss. Go away. I've never been to Temu, and I don't care. Ugh. What's all this news? Ugh. Boop. Gift. How to use BTTV emotes. That's not what I want to know. Connect to Twitch, news. Yeah, okay. So I need something that will, I guess, check the message against. Oh, how is that going to work? There has to be a way, right? Better TTV emotes. This isn't what I want. How to use better. That's not what I want. Okay, right. I don't think I'm gonna find it easily. Monthly download and cache emotes and user badges. That's helpful. Does better TTV have Support? What we got? Not. There's not a lot. Augment your chat. Yes. How do I? Ooh, there we go. Developers. That's what I want. We got. I don't want user. I want emotes. Badges. We don't need your stinking badges. Web? Do I want to use? I don't think I want to use a WebSocket, do I? You only really get global emote, I think. Your favorite open wide. Here comes the content. Cha, welcome. Let's get global. That's not overly helpful. Not overly helpful. What? You needed... Yeah, you did. Yeah. you remembered. 404, love not found. Oh, that's harsh, that is. What the? Wow. I forgot about that. I don't have any text to speech for watch streaks. I apologize. It's just Blackmist does that. Ooh, Chimp, calm down. Why's Chimp being so mean? What the? Get the... right, okay. Blackjack and hookers. Forget the park. Alright, so... adding BTTV emotes to my chat is going to be a bit more complicated than that was. Just removing the ability, the commands, easy. You saw how easy that was. Literally this one line. It's all I needed. Simple fix. Of course, if you try and do a command that doesn't exist, it also won't appear on that chat, so... it's not. I don't think rich text label allows for animated images. I'll have to look it up. Hang on. Bam. Do 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 do. Rich text label. Let's look it up. Good. Rich text. Oops, text label animated image. Oh, now from an archive. It might do. No. You'll have to use a rich text label for the text and a text rect with an animated texture for the image. Okay. What? You would use an animated texture and add this via the add image. Okay. Well. Yeah, add image here. animated texture is depreciated. Okay. Good though. Animated texture. Do 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 do. This class does not work properly in current versions and may be removed in future. There's currently no equivalent workaround. Right, so I'm not going to attempt to use that. just because. Do 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 do. But add image does have a region, a rect. Oh no, that's not actually that helpful, is it? Do 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 do. Texture 2D. What do they say? They've got do 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 do. Playing the anime. Oh, that looks like a lot of hassle to. Add support for animated sprites. Yeah, enriched text label. Note that none of the rich text item subclasses actually instantiates nodes. A node-based approach would require a massive overhaul of rich text label. Okay. I'd also like if we had a way to do this, since animated texture is depreciated now, there's no way to do this without some weird spaghetti code to maintain references to resources and animate them by hand. Yeah. I see a script-based workaround, update image. Function lets you change the image element properties. You could have image key equals image item look item icon. Write a script, update, animate all image elements. Oh my god. Jeez, that sounds like a lot of math. What they're saying is, if I go back, it's rich text label update. Do 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 do. Update image. This is the one that they expect to use for this scenario. Images opening and closing tags to the tag stack, optionally providing with. Oh wait, no, I've gone wrong. Update image, key variant, mask. Oh my gosh. So you load the image and then you update the image. Oh my gosh. Can I do this? Well, that's a real question, isn't it? Where image key equals item icon. So I guess I've got to download the animated image as its individual frames and then cycle through each frame? Seems a bit... But then I've got to... Then update image has to run constantly. Which seems... Oh, help. I hit my mic. I apologize. Rich text. Label. Update. Image. Lorem ipsum dolocit. Give me some example code. Where is it? Oh god, execution image, update image crashes Godot. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Function process, temp variable, flow container, blah blah blah. Add child. Temp variables, text, scrolling. Update image. I mean, you put like a null key in. What? Do 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 do. Only properties specified by mask bits are updated. Oh. Huh. I would like an example, but the docs don't really give that. So. Hang on. So. But how? Because this isn't gonna. There's gonna have to be an constantly running override of for every label in messages. Change update image, right? Is that what I'm imagining here? So it's not the ready. I want the process. There's not a process, is there? There's an init. Oh no, that's emote locating. Okay. We got, okay, right. Do. Let me close some of these. Close. Right, so could I put it in here? Or would it need to be in, it might need to be in world actually. Then look within example and then look for find messages. Trigger on process. Right? Let's try this. I could try that. But I need to know how update image works. I don't know how it works. Image update mask. What is this? The issue is, I don't know where, so it grabs the image, right? Example, back to example. It basically just finds the images. It doesn't help me identify how many frames are in the image. Twitch, where are you? Twitch API, Twitch. Twitch API. Search for emote. Ending chat message. Handling emotes. There they are. Nice. Badges. No, I don't want chat badges. Format static. Format static. Oh, what about the animated ones? Tell me. The image file for the emote. You'll need to find the URL. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, what the heck? Creator camp? What the heck's this? Oh, I remember looking at this. God, that was a while ago I looked at this. Jeez. How did I find my way here again? Establish your brand. Yeah. I watched that. Copyright and your channel. Going live. Establish, yeah, get to know Twitch. Going live, growing your community. Content categories on Twitch. Monetization. More coming soon. The creator camp. Badges. How did I end up here? Okay, so this documentation hasn't been updated for animated emotes, I don't think. Mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, that's not helpful, is it? I need... Oh, I think I need to load up actual Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna have multiple streams open. Multiple of my own stream. Can't think of anything worse. Snake. Oh, it's a snake. Jack? Well, ask an AI chatbot. No. Don't think I shall. Not what I did at all. Jack, how are we doing? EP Jack. Copy image link. That's what I want, I think. Yes, there it is. There's EP grip. Whoa! That's a lot of love. I need to Rose giggle. Oh, I see. No, that's funnier. Let's do that one. Copy image link. Boop. Oh wait, no, I should have it two separate. So we've got a static, we've got an animated. Not that that really helps me. Because they're both apparently in a static path. So that's I'm not sure what I do about that. Because the path is fine. The path I understand. Static CDN, JTV, NW.net, emoticons, yep, V2. Emotes V2. But the rest of that, garbage. The rest of that means nothing. Static light. But no, it's default dark. What would mean default? If I change this to static. Yeah, that's fine. And then animated question mark. Right, okay. which then gives me the GIF. Default. Oh, interesting. That's such a weird. What? What's happened? I saw that pop up. What's going on? Something happened. Without context, Blackness, those comments make no sense. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so what I'm doing currently is I'm tinkering in a browser. There it is. I knew something was coming. Rose, thank you for resubbing. I got the chat banner before the redeem. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Is it? Oh, I think it might have. Oh, I think I need to fix that. I was waiting for it to say Jizragoob, but I think I've said it wrong. My bad. This happened before, and I didn't fix it. No, I fixed it for that one. Jizragoob, 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 Jizragoob. There you go. I did it. Thank you, Rose. You didn't have to sub, but you did. And it's appreciated. Jack's just woken up. Subscriptions. I changed the regular sub, right? It's because the videos are longer than... music's longer than... Oh, it's too loud. What did I put the other one at? It was 1010 resub. Or, no, that should have been fine. Do. Oh, resub doesn't say text. Oh no, it should say resub. Put like a 5-second delay in. Why not? But it should just come in immediately after the sound alert, right? Thank you, Rose. Thank you for being here. Have a not bad day at work. There we go. Nailed it. Ah, whatever. It's Twitch. Twitch is funny sometimes. And yeah, thanks again for the resub. Right, so what I'm actually doing, I drag these over here, is I'm looking at these emotes. Ah, I've lost it. I've lost my OBS. There it is. I mean, you know, there's just this emote here, though. It's looking at default, but it's I think it's actually looking at static when it pulls it into the chat, which then locks it. But also the fact it can only read an image. But if I pull it in, if I download it through the thing, it just literally gives it the beginning frame, and I don't know how to convince it to move progress frames on. Or what kind of information it gets from. Because look, we got this one here, which I I did as a test as well. I might just have to kind of rebuild this whole thing, which is fine. When I figure out how this all works, I can rebuild it. But currently, it does its job. Mostly. It doesn't show animated emotes. And this is the part. I can load a get emote lock ID, lock in locations, sort custom callable, emote location, smaller, emote location, new data start end, array of emote location ID. Yeah, it's just, yeah, this is a lot. Oh, it's giving me a headache already. Panic. Yeah, so it's looking at the emote data. Wait, you can put a false in a split? What? What do you mean? How? Tell me. How? Tell me why. Oh, and this, yeah, so sender data. Right, sender data comes in. Do as user channel tags. Tags is a tag dictionary. Do. I need to know what the user tags are that come in. Although emotes, I've got that. It's the emotes, and the emotes on the website doesn't really help me. Do. Tags emote. Yeah, look, emote. Emotes? Wait, actually, this doesn't have emotes written in it. Huh. Interesting. I should go look at my old... Wait, I did do something like this in Unity a while ago. Also, I hope you guys can hear this music. Otherwise, this is going to be a lot of silence of me going, huh? Or singing Badger. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I can look in here, can't I? Oh no, this doesn't help. No, the IRC doesn't help me. I could always breakpoint it in here, couldn't I? Maybe I do. Equine could not remove me. What's this talk? Ah! Right, close that. Someone use an animated emote. I did it. Don't worry about it. Right, so now we've got some sender data to look at. Do. Oh, I can't. There we go. Nah, too late. Too late, Blackmist. Oh, is it F11? Step in? Yeah. Alright, F11. Bam. It's not translating sender data. I want to know what sender data is. I want to know what's in it. Tell me! It's telling me it's an object. Oh. Hello? More techno? I think techno's the winner, isn't it? But we're doing Giggle, which is just the message I sent. And then we create data. Use a packed string array. Nice to emotes. Okay, so there's this. Right, and it's just pulling it from. Start end, yeah, I know where that is. That's fine. Start end's just 0 to 12. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. We step in. Then we've got locations, which is now whatever this one. Oh, 0 1. 0 to the emote at 0 2. Right. Is it the icon loader? I think is where I should be looking. Ah, there you go. Look, static. Okay. Not that helps. Right, I should be looking at icon downloader. Oh look, it's just grabbing the PNG because it's an image. So I need to go to my user folder. Okay. Right, I need to break this curse. Oh, I broke it. It's fine. I need to go to my app data. Jams in the chat if you got them. I'm kidding, everyone's got it. User data, right? And it's I mean, I've got a cat jam. I've not used it myself, but oh. Oh, where was it? Oh, I didn't pay enough attention to where that path was. Icon downloader. I need to go in here too. Yeah, look, user. Oh, this is reminiscent. I've built something like this. Oh, it's so good. Oh, there's an ad coming. What? I just got started. Wait. Yeah, no, that should be in here, actually. Why is it not? Huh. Wait, did I take out the... No, okay, right. Go again. Alright, we need a LT black one notes. Right, now we look. So we jump in, we go through all this, blah blah blah, yeah. And then we go to the icon loader. So that creates the path. So we've got a path now. Oh, there's an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So we locked the static there. Wait for fetched. Right, so it's going to download the file to that folder. Right? Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh god, okay, there's a lot going on. Yeah, I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. I'm just going to close that. I'm pressing F5. I need to hit continue instead. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. I can't load the game again because I keep closing it and I keep putting breakpoints in. You can just look at this screen, or I can hit be right back and you can't see anything. I have to though because it's linked to the BRB button. I could go to a BRB screen. Oh gosh. Anyway, a burp. And we're back. See, look, we're not blurry anymore. We've returned. Annoyingly, that song that was on last I thought sounded cool, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I can rewind the stream, can't I? Oh, the wonders of technology. Get them extra views on my my channel. We got... No, not acoustic. We don't want that one. We want the other one. We don't want this romantic Nina. It was okay. Let me add that to my my Discord. Do do do. Do 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 do. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna mess with this, wasn't I? The icon downloader. I was gonna faff with this part. So it's not looking for static, and it's saving it as a GIF. Was my intention. Oh. That's the original code. I'm going to change this to default. And then I want to change this. I want to see about changing it to GIF and see if it breaks, I guess. Then back to example. Remove the... Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Let's see if it breaks or not. Hello. Chisry chomp. Boom. Okay, didn't pull anything in. Okay, so it didn't work. What about Pog works. Okay. Doesn't like the animated GIF. I can't quite figure out where this the Adobe user do. Yeah, that's where I thought it would be. But have I changed it? Not audio, it'll be custom user directory. Yeah, okay, it's not using a custom. Interesting. Ooh. Not a PNG file. Load PNG from... Ah, here we go. That's what it is. So, is there... Can I... From image, can I load something else? Load... Oh. Okay, I can't. Now, if there's a way to convert to a WebP... Although WebP is not animated, right? Oh. GIF to WebP. There's a lot of online ones. How do I do it locally? Back to convert. No, go away. Block. Don't show my location. What? Why are you giving me local businesses to convert a GIF to a WebP? What does that mean? The greater good. Okay, so I can't load a GIF. To be fair, what it's found is somewhat close, actually. Okay, so I can load error. It. Right, so it's this part. It's loading from a thing. Okay. From the icon downloader. Yeah, despite forcing it to be a .gif, it was able to load the other one because even though it was saved as .gif, it was a PDF. Okay, interesting. Read response body chunk. Yeah, look, accept image. Image PNG. What if let's just see. Not obviously it doesn't work quite this way. A GIF. Lol. I'm just brute forcing currently. Success. Not gonna be my telephone. Right, Rosa, do you want poke? Okay. Did not like it because it's not a PNG file. Yeah. Oh. My pharaoh. It's just the image won't accept. So it was my original thought is that it can't accept an animated GIF. It's not in the way I expected. So it's looking, it is finding the default actual emote to pull in, but it can't save it as a GIF. So I put this back to PNG. So it's still getting the default, but saving it as a PNG. Should have the same effect as it was originally. Maybe. Nope, I broke it. Okay. Okay, so I need to put it back to static, but this is kind of where it is. So this grabs the correct. Let me add a actual comment here. The path for animated emote cannot be processed in later. I mean, I'm only assuming it is actually pulling the default, so I can only imagine that it just can't load it because it is finding it as a. Wait, if I change this back to GIF, and then we test it. again. Yeah, okay, right. So I can grab a static GIF image, and that's fine. So we've got this set. It's just uploading it as a PNG. Can't we use later processing currently? Line, where is it? Line. I'll just copy this. Bang, bang. So yeah, we can't load the image as a because we can't do it unless I'm just it doesn't care. It doesn't seem to care that I called it a GIF even though it's a PNG. So brute force once more. No, it didn't like that. It didn't like that at all. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Now I've had an internal GIF to web P. Wait, what if I... Okay, hear me out. Web P. What if this worked? What if I just constantly spam my chat with the same emotes? No, didn't like it. Okay. Maybe WebP is the way forward for this. Maybe. I don't know much about WebP. I don't know much about GIF or PNG, but you know. So this is icon downloader. There's badges. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges. We've got image. So can I find image? As animated GIF. Way to use a GIF or external animation. Okay. I guess it doesn't need to be an image, right? I look at image texture. Load from file. Create from image. It's It seems that it's better to use a sprite sheet than GIFs. Right. I turn a GIF into a sprite sheet. Do. Ooh. Interesting. There is a Godot GIF. Do. This using Godot 4.1, which is not so helpful. 4.1? That's better. Yeah, okay, this is still using the depreciated animated texture. Oh god, that hurts. I could just try and write a bit of code in Godot that will strip a GIF into sprites. Try and play them. But, again. Alright, well, we found where it was. Oh, goodness me. Oh, jeez. Anyway, well, I guess that's a bigger issue that I can't fix right now. So now what? Now what do I do? I've attempted to do some fixes, which I fixed one. Where's my Trello? Let me go mark it. In-game thing. Investigate removal of commands from on-screen chat. Live. I did it. Fine. No, not a description, a comment. Added the an if statement to look for check if the message begins with an exclamation mark and to return if true. There we go. Save. Remove the cover image. There, remove cover. Easy. Figure out animated motes. Yeah, that's more of a struggle. A hug shack. Right, okay. This is now where I ignore this stuff that I basically just copied and haven't really changed all that much. Go to the game part. Whoa. Right, hide this. Got more space to work with. Right, so I need a Yeah, hug. A hug event. Which would be a world event as opposed to a player event, I think. But it would need to be from 2 players. It would need to be player 1 and player 2. Yeah, on-tree exiting, there you go. That's when it updates all your files. Change, add to players, check players, process. Yeah, okay. Gotta be down here somewhere. Yeah, throw it in here, why not? Funk. Wait, I am in world, right? Yeah, okay, good. Interaction hug. Hugging player. Hugged player. Do I string? I'll avoid it. I'll avoid it for now. Pass. Do. So, okay, the issue here is I've got to make them meet, I guess. Although, do the players have got their own area. I don't think it's doing anything right now. No, of course it's not. They have their own collision as well, but I guess the area just has to meet. Okay. Interaction hugging player. I need to get a move. Oh, new direction. Right facing handler. Yeah. Which state? So I could have a hug state. Player low player. Right. Move. Select new direction, but also move to. Funk. Move to player. Void. Pass. Do I pass player or look? Oh, I should pass player, shouldn't I? Player. And then I want player location. I just want to update the move direction, really. Move direction. Oh, but how do I need to find the... Because if I just move direction to player lock, player position. No, wait, player, hang on. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. Silly me. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, I need to do an absolute... Not an absolute. I need to do my... inverted quotes, my location minus the location of other player halved. So they meet in the middle, right? Mathematically speaking. So if I start mathing this, but I need to figure out who's now I need to figure out who's where on this two-dimensional grid. Because if someone's at, say, -2 and someone's at +2, I want them to meet at 0, which is going to be... Oh no, I just want the actual length and halved. Yeah, okay. Because if it's -2 and 2, they kind of need to be added together as an absolute. I don't know if there's a... I need to calculate the distance and then work it out from there, I guess. But obviously when you're working with negatives and positive vertices, there is actually a command, I'm sure, somewhere. Like, it's like, I'm sure I've used it in here somewhere. This is the problem with, I did a load of learning and then I stopped and it's all kind of just trickled out of my brain. But there's a move to kind of function. That's great and all, but that's not what I want. It's you set a target location. Oh, that's more if you want to do a ease in, ease out scenario. Probably just a move to. I mean, I've literally got here move to player, but player move to player, which is what I've just written, so that's not helpful. Move and slide. On move, remove. I guess all I need to do is math my location as 0, right? The hug initiator player is the origin, and the new player position is where they need to move to from where they are. Yeah, so I was doing it right, I guess. So if I set this as, I mean, as you pointed out, Blackness, if I do a vector 2, player position, oops, C, X, divide 2, player position Y, divide 2, right? Because the vector 2 will give me the XY. Current child state equals child state walking, move and slide. Then wait, how do I use new direction? Hang on. I wrote this and I'm like, buh? Select new direction. Right. So, and then it creates it. Right, switch state. Oh, I've got a... Where's switch state used? Hang on a minute. Oh, there, switch state. On move timer, timeout. Okay. So I could force this, but then I'd have to override move timers and stuff. But then I can just force the switch state after the collision. So move player to player. So once the hug has been initiated, the hug initiator will move towards their target halfway, and by the same vein, the hug receiver should move halfway towards the hug initiator. And then I need a collision counter. I need this area. Move direction, move direction. So I need to then trigger the move. This one. If current char state is walking. So this is just going to be a full override, really. So move to player. You're now walking. Here's your move direction. Animation play walk. Yep. Sure, why not, Blameless? Do it. Do it, you won't. Oh, the issue here is with obstacles. So they'll effectively walk towards their location until they hopefully meet. However, they will just keep walking. They're not going to stop moving in that direction until I specifically say stop. Oh, okay, so if I have while I need a new car state. Walking, standing, working, hugging. It's the new hit song by Daft Punk. So while not hugging, you will just keep moving. I'll do a random so they can. Yeah, so if I copy this rand timer, oops. No, that's not going to work because it's. Because then it will trigger the switch state, which is not what I want. While they're not hugging, they want to walk towards each other for a set amount of time and then check. I need a pause, a delay. I can't remember. Because I don't want to trigger the switch state, which it will do on timer time out. What you got? What is it? Zoomed. Oh. If what? The edge of the actual eyes need a halo. What, you mean like a general outline of light? What? Well done, what? What have I done? Oh, around the pupils. thought you meant the whole eye. Devil. Edge of the actual eyes in halo. Doo-ba-dee-doo. Let's see if Chimp's being friendly. Google's a bit, but around the eye itself. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Nah, probably not. It looks fine. I think. It's also that the problem is of objectivity, right? Or subjectivity, right? I mean, it looks pretty cool to me, but I don't know if that's what you're... I don't know what you're aiming for. I don't know what your final image is, right? I think it looks fine. You've got the... Because you've got the black background around the eyes, it doesn't feel like it needs the additional haloing. But around the pupils, it seems to work. That makes sense. How's Devil? Anyway, how are we doing? You join me as I'm faffing with the Hug Shack. Because the more you add the... I mean, it's just then more things to potentially go wrong, right? Because if you're adding a halo around your eye, which then you've got another halo around the pupil, as it moves, it might not move as you want, and then you'll have to tweak it. Whereas the fact it's a solid color eye, you only have to worry about the pupil moving, really, right? I mean, the halo wouldn't move around the eye itself, but it could. Well, if you're projecting it onto a face, then surely there'll be eyelids and such on top, and so it won't really matter that much. Yeah, how's Devil? How are we doing? Welcome in. I'm faffing in Godot. While you're not hugging, you need to keep going. Just keep walking. I need a hug timer. I just need to override switch state, basically. Aww. Oak sending hugs. Oh no. I mean, that's an oh no but thank goodness kind of comment there, Devil. Yeah, I'm guessing currently that's majority of what you have, which on the one hand is kind of terrifying, but on the other hand it's cool. You know, it depends which way you look at it. Right, so we've got the hugging state, but we're not hugging yet. We're not walking. We're not standing or wait. Oh right, walking is the other state. Okay. Okay, Poke. Thanks for stopping in. Have fun working on D&D stuff. I mean, if you're lurking around, even better. But if you have to leave, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine then. Nice. You get to listen to this music and me waffle as I try and figure out how to hug people. Well, I need another timer. Is what I'm... Oh, command cooldown. I could use that. That's what I need. I've put it somewhere. Hydration check. I've got a T. Where is command timer? Have I even used it yet? It was supposed to be for the, yeah, for the work there. So if I put... I want them to walk towards each other. Problem is, they need to walk towards each other, but they need to update their positioning in case there's obstacles in the way. So if they collide... So, okay, so my current issue being... If someone's here, and someone's here, they'll walk towards each other, but as soon as they hit this, they're gonna move down here, and they're not gonna be on the same trajectory anymore. So what I need is for them to, at a certain point, go, hang on, let me reassess. Where's my hug partner? And then readjust and go towards each other. Unless I make them no clip while they're hugging, but that could just be bad. Of course, if I knew how to do actual pathing. Oh, maybe I could. Hang on. I kind of know how to do pathing in 3D, because I did that. Oh my gosh, I could look at that. That would be the smarter way of doing this. Godot to the pathing. Pathfinding in Godot... No, I don't want Godot 3. Different ways to use pathfinding in 2D Godot projects. Here we go. Oh, no, calm down. I've got character body, that's fine. Navigation agent. No, I'm not using rally points. I want pathfinding between characters. This plugin is a plugin. I don't want a plugin. I want to make it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da. Implementing the pathfinding, navigation agent, and the character body. What? Yeah, everyone take care of yourselves. Everyone hydrate. So, actor set... Wait, where's actor? The heck? Oh, call deferred. Okay. Nav... Velocity computed connect velocity... Move towards player. Set movement target. Yeah, that's what I want. Nav is navigation. So this is just one-way movement. I want two-way movement. Oh, or would one-way movement work better? Just have one person run to the other. Oh yes, if it's lunchtime, right? Or more or less. Everyone have lunch or breakfast or whatever meal it currently is. Nice. How's Jack doing? How are we doing? Yeah, it could be a late lunch. Plus, if you haven't had lunch yet, it's lunchtime. So this is implying... Yeah, this is not moving two players together. This is having enemy navigate to a player. Oh yeah, exactly. I know that's a typo. But that's funny. You haven't had breakfast, it's break fat. So navigation, hang on. So hey. Yeah, look, it's just a whole different node. Is this... Oh, it's experimental, is it? Okay. We won't use that then. Yeah, true poke. Same. Okay, so... No, poke. Don't say that. Well, you should... What I would say is, I'm so bad at diet, I might as well eat. Might as well eat. Alright, navigation agent. Yeah, same poke. So... Do I... I mean, I'm thinking of it like, oh, but how am I supposed to get both of them to go to the same place? But it's the same code. They will just constantly walk towards each other indefinitely until they meet. And if they don't meet ever, then they're constantly in a state of needing a hug, which is too real, I think. So wait, I need to calculate a timer for this. Timer, oh wait, no, it should be a var. Time to recheck is a timer. Wait, I can't do that. Can't do that, can I? Can I? What's all this crap? There we go. Let me... I'm not found as a base of itself. Oh, wow. Oh. I also want to just delay. Can I delay? Could no delay without timer. How do I wait or delay in GD script? Await, get to create timer, time in seconds, timeout. Okay. Easy. Await, get 3. Create timer. How many seconds should I wait? 3? 2? 2 seconds. Time out. So while they're not hugging, after you've triggered the hug, oh no, I should call this Funk Hug Player. So when you've triggered the hug, God, is there an ad already? Jeez. And while your current state is not hugging, you will walk towards the player, and then after 2 seconds, you'll check again. Unless... oh, I have to then break this. Because if you meet, then what? So this is going to lock it, isn't it, if I just do an await? Oh, there's an ad coming. I pause for ads. We don't miss anything. And it's starting very soon. So go stretch your legs, get a drink and have a snack. We shall be back in a moment. I'll do nothing else. But if I do, you won't see it because it's blurred out with this be right back screen. But I won't, because I'm going to go stretch my legs. And think about what I'm doing with my life. A burp! I'm waking up at the start of the end of the world. But it's feeling just like every other morning before. Now I wonder my life is gonna mean it's gone. We're back. I'm back. See, look, we're back. I didn't do anything. I was trying to figure it out. I think 2 seconds is fine. I think I can't have this. This needs to be an active timer, I think. Because I can then break it immediately. I need a... I'm worried this is going to lock, and then as soon as they meet and start hugging, they're going to keep walking past each other for this trigger, and then they're back to circling the drain, basically. Wake up! Yeah, no, that would work actually. Unless System of a Down are gonna flag me for copyright infringement. Wake up! Right, so I need... the area entered. Need to connect that up. So once the area has been entered, on area entered, yes. I need to know type. His type. I do that again. My God, it's been a while since I've actually done this. On area entered. Area entered. Body entered. Oh, area 2D. Oh wait, yeah, I can just make it a tag, can't I? Group. Player. Player. No, I should have it as... No, because then anyone will be everyone will be hugging, right? Every time you touch someone, you'll just give them a little smooch as you walk by. It can't be my solution. Hug player. Right, so I need to log this somewhere locally within the player. We've got, yeah, here, current char state. So if we have here as var move target. Player. Wait. Area. Oops. Area as player. Target. Pass. Area 2D to play it. Yeah, okay, fine. Do 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 do. Because I don't know what information comes through with this. Because it's just... I could get parent, I suppose, right? I suppose. var wrong with that? Oh, it's never, yeah, okay, it's fine. It's there but never used. Area is player. If area player equals move target, what am I calling everything? Oh, I've already forgotten what everything's called now. Current char state, yeah. Current char state equals char state hugging. Need to change your velocity to 0. Oh yeah, no, I need to just regular equals. Cannot assign value of int as vector 2. Oh. There we go. How's that? How's that? Huh? Decent. Right. And then what? A hug timer? Is that what I want? Or do I want the command cooldown timer just to run? just generic hug time. Start for how many seconds? 10. Why not? Now we've got to work. But I need to set a signal for command cooldown timeout. Oh. Guess command would just switch state, right? Right, and then connect that and just have cooldowns do the switch state again. Sure. And they should just walk again. Okay. That gonna work? Oh, and then I change player to null again. Move player equals move target. Velocity 0. Start hugging. Move player. Move target. Equals null. Yeah, just reset it. Okay. Right, is that going to work? Maybe. Who knows? Because I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And I need a change? No, I need a join? No, it needs to have one other boop. Boop. Oh, boop. There we go. Command is hug. Hug. Hug character 1-1, which I think means max of 1, min arg 1. Yeah, okay. Then I need a new function which requires a packed array. What did I copy then? I copied update character sprite. Okay, I should copy that then. That's why. Function hug character info arg array. Send username. Do I care about username? A hug character to the world. An interaction hug should be player. Oh no, it needs to be string. String. And then I need to identify each of the players from their string. Yeah, whatever. I've got the username, so I want to then... I don't want this. Get out of here. World dot hug interaction hug. Sender username, comma. And I need the packed string array. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, arg array 0, I think is what I want. Arg array 0. Right? No, it's not supposed to be player. I changed it. No, they're both strings now. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Phew. So the hug should now push through your username and whoever you're trying to hug. Now, the issue there is there's no aliases set yet, because trying to set that up is going to be painful. Oh, I just realized I can't do this, because how am I going to identify to the player which player... Oh no, player 1 will hug player... Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, hydration check again. That's a lot of hydration checks. I feel like it's been a lot of hydration checks. Players do have names, right? Username, good. I was worried then. Or player in... I need to look at world. What's world got? Player in players? Yeah, there it is. Var because the hug actually wants player value, right? Because that's how I've now created it. I don't need that much. I just need their location. So if I can identify... Right, hang on. I'm now overcomplicating things. Right, I need looking player data. Could be a player. I need var hugging, no, hugged player data. Also a player which should start null. If player dot username, yeah, fuck. Player dot username, okay. Lower. Looking player lower. Okay. And then I do the same here. If equals hugged player, the lower, then hugged player data equals player. If hugged player data not null. I can't remember how to do is not null. Oh, I kind of got it's not equal to null. Sure. No, Bulgaria. No, not null. Hugged player data. I can just put is, right? Is. Break. Else. Unexpected type is. Check if var is null. Good no. Equals probably, right? So that's kind of a, if they're both null and haven't found them. Else. I've got the name. I've got the player data. Oh, nice. Nice work, Poke. Hugging player data dot hug player hugged player and hugged player data dot hug player hugging player. Oh my gosh. Right? Which will then run in here and go, ah, okay, well, now you want me to hug. Not everything. Player. Well, should trigger immediately? Oh, so I should pause the move timer. Alright, move timer. Oh, I should stop the stop. And then switch state should start the timer again. Okay. Right? That gonna work? Well, only one way to find out, isn't there? Failed to hug. Oh. Reply equals. Sure, this probably isn't going to work at all. I've fumbled my way through some code. Join, bug, chimp rift, 51. No, it broke. It broke. He broke it. Can't believe he broke it. Do 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 do. World interaction hug. There was an error calling it next. Oh, I've had this before. A player in players. Players. Do 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 do. So players doesn't exist. Right, I know I've done. I know. My mistake. It's this I've got to do. I keep thinking I can just cycle through, but no, I need the children. Won't somebody please think of the children? What's that? That's what I need. Won't somebody please think of the children? For characters, no, I want... Where was I? Hug player. Interaction hug. So here, this is what I wanted. For child in players. If player is player. Yeah, okay. Although players should always be players, so... all this can just be bam bam. For child in players, if child is player... if child is player... yeah, okay, I want to delete... oop, re-indent... child... username child... username... place the child... and the child. I always forget this. I need children. Won't somebody please think of the children? Oops. Oopsies. Going. See, I was waiting for it to appear in the chat, and it didn't. Okay, cool. Hug. Imp. Oh. Oh! Hey, they're all hugging in a corner. Now they're stuck there forever. Whoa! Alright. Well, kind of. Kind of worked. Was fast. Why did they go so fast? Oh, because they didn't actually put the velocity in. Oh no, the velocity was fine. Yeah, that's why. Okay. They move too quickly. So they generally move at a set speed, but only in a range of 1. So they were moving at a fast velocity. So if I make it an identity, can I make it an identity? I could just... oh, I could actually. Hang on. That wouldn't do it, would it? Invalid float for int of operator. Yeah, whatever. I can't remember how to modular arithmetic. Double %? What happens when you try and learn multiple languages? The modulus. Modulo. That's remainder. Right, that's not... oh wait, no, it is what I want. But it's wanting... oh, it's because it's... yeah. I need to do math ceiling. Or whatever the equivalent is. Math. Do do do. Rounding floats. Do 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 do. Snapped. Snapped. What I need, apparently. What? Depends the multiple of step that's closest to X. Or maybe I want to just floor it. Right? And then they'll still be moving at a range of 1 to 1. They're not going to sprint across the entire play area, hopefully. Ooh. Chimp Rift 51. Oh, I broke it. Do 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 do. Invalid operand. Float and int in operator percent. Blah 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 blah. Go on. Oh, but look, it almost worked. Oh, but move targets null? What do you mean move targets null? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Wait. Am I not? Am I not setting a move target? Oh, no. That's probably not helping, is it? Move target. Target. Player username. There we go. So it will never end if I didn't do that. Oh, I don't need username, it's just player. Fine. Do 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 do. Player, hug player, invalid operands, float, and int. Well, this should make it an integer. Be then reduced. Oh no, it still makes a. I. Ooh, yes. Napped I. So I wonder if that is fine. No, that should work. Maybe. Maybe. I said maybe. Join. You join. Hug chimp. Oh, I'm wiggling. Chimp's wiggling. It's not. Oh god, where are we going? Help. We're, we're straying too far. And that didn't work. Oh wait. Oh, Chimp's getting a bit closer. Oh. Come on. Reevaluate. Oh yeah. We're getting closer. It's a roundabout way of doing it. Oh. Then we collide, but I don't think it's worked. So the hug is 10 seconds, and then it should reset, and everything should go back to the way it was. I don't think it is, though. God, I hate vector maths. Been too long. Can I get identity? GD script identity. Okay, well, never mind. Oh wait, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I've just now realized. I need... snapped eye. Player position minus position. No, because snapped eye is just an integer, isn't it? I'm gonna do it. Find out. Probably not. Going. Keep going. Look. Whee! I mean, I know why it's doing that, but that's really funny. And yeah, the 2 seconds is messing with the signal. Don't try and join. Oh no. Anyway. No, I've stopped it now. I'll have none of that. ED script. Identity. I could just space this out more, couldn't I? Vector 2. So we take position X, position Y. We that I make it an integer. Because then we modulo 2. Right? A few arguments. Oh yeah. And then we snapped I number 1 modulo 2, which will then make it an identity. There's probably a better way of doing it. So hopefully they won't fly all over the place, but who knows? Let's see, let's find out. Join. Rejoin. Oh. Oh. Now we're dancing. Right. I'm just going to join the dance. Oh, oh, oh. We're moving. Oh, Char, no. Char, no. The infinite hug. You do have to type their actual username, though. Just so you know. Oh, everyone's in on this. Everyone's in on this, Hey, we're dancing again. Oh, dear. I mean, it's better than the last one. I guess the issue is X and Y, positive, negative, subtraction. The vectors work better, but you need to... I know how to make everyone dance now, I guess. But now my velocity is set as 0, it seems. Because I've set it up wrong. Sadly, this can't continue because I need to edit the code more. I love how it forces the other person to join. It literally looks for both. I think maybe I just make one character move. Oh wait, we've all stopped. We've all hit velocity 0, it seems. Alright, well... Okay, maybe the issue is trying to make 2 people walk to each other. Maybe I simplify it and just make one person walk to the other. Oh wait, it's that what I need to do. Move direction equals that times my vector to identity. No, okay. Obviously this is not right. For vectors it will work, but this is not quite where it's at. Okay, so instead of hugging players together, the hugging player moves towards the hugged player and the hugged player will just stop, I think. Where's the move time? Move timer. Stop. I think that's what I need to do. The issue then is if you start a hug spiral, and then that's not going to work. Have one player chase the other one. Yeah, right. But they both need to exist. Okay, and then move time is stopped for the hugging player. While they're not hugging, they move towards them. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do better with my vector math. Been so long since I've had to worry about vector math. Oh, I can get rid of all this crap that was about rich text stuff. I don't need that. Do. Let's just do so. Oh, vectors math is fun. Yeah. What if 2 points are moving separately? How do I meet? How do I make them meet? Tell me. Been too long. Two bodies. Working through two-dimensional vectors. Maybe later. Not. No. I've got to do like key stage 2 maths or something. These 3, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Vector Math 101. Do. Bum ba da ba. Oh, that's what I need to do. I don't need snapped eye. I need to normalize. That's the bit I was missing. Oh wait, no, vector 2. Yeah. Makes sense now. I've remembered that exists. Okay, that's not E single. love a cheese single. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. I love a cheese single. Hugged to hugging. Sure. I love a cheese single. Oh. Right. So we got join, dejoin, hug chimp. Oh. But now they're trapped. Forever trapped. Right. It kind of works except for obstacles. Right, okay. Doomed never to hug. Okay, that's my bad. Try and hug chimp. It should then... There's no rampage. Oh gosh. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I'm confused. Yeah, the issue I've got is it's not breaking the weight. I just have it tick every second. I'm not sure I want that, but it's this timer here that's freaking out. Do I need to make a timer? I need a hug timer. Oh, that's kind of why I don't like playing spellcasters. Oak, I'll be honest. You know, I'll just use command cooldown. Oh no, I can't use command cooldown. Okay. Why I had a new timer set. Right. I could just put a boolean in. I'm just adding more stuff. Oh, if there's a move target. If move target. If not move target, then switch state. Yes, that should do. Because only once they have hugged will the move target be reset. Right? Wait, where is it? Where's it gone? Oh yeah, there it is. Maybe? Join. Rejoin. Right, so we are close. It broke. I broke it. What broke? Wait, nothing broke. It's just not doing. Hello? Hello? What happened? What happened to you? You broke. Okay. Go. Well, I broke something. It's this. It's this part here. This is what's Oh, because you've got it. I've got it set as 1. No, 1 shot's fine. Oh, I can use the work time. Right. Ads coming. We pause for ads. You don't miss anything. And again, I'm kind of just bug finding. Doesn't like it. I've broken something. Uh-oh. It's this command timer. I added a command timer and it doesn't like it. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Yeah, we're bourbon. And we're back. Alright, it's this. This is the issue. I can't have this. So it was await. Get tree. Create timer. Time out. I think, right? About every 1 second. Or I don't want it frame independent, but I think the issue is because the timeout is outside of that where it freaks out a little bit. I can't hug. We're the wrong side of this building, imp. Do. Keep moving that way, chimp. Yo, of course I would move that way. Of course they're dancing around. Oh. Alright, so now if I hug chimp, they will keep moving towards each other. Oh, not ending their velocity. Oh. Why is it not killing their velocity? That's what I want to know. You could try. I mean, it's already broken, but put it over here. It's well, that's it. It's got if they cross into the other area. Maybe this is it. Maybe this isn't working. Oh, maybe I put it there. Print area player. Stop. No, they're walking towards each other in a direction. They're not aiming for a set coordinates to meet. They're just walking towards each other until they meet. I think this is the issue. Maybe I should just set coordinates and have them walk to that. But they'll get stuck behind buildings and stuff, which again I haven't quite mapped in. Join. I joined twice. I meant C join. Alright, now they're walking. Will they collide? Will it print? Oh. Yeah, it's not printing. It's not registering the collision. This. That's why. Right, hang on. Let me remember which way this works. Not the movement, collision. Player, I am player, I touch environment. I am player, I touch. So this was to stop them from colliding with one another, but it's an area, it's not. I am player 2, I touch 1 and 2. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe? I've got a handy little cheat sheet on my desktop of someone explaining the difference of how they work. Why have I set it up so they spawn randomly around the map? I mean, I know why, because it's more fun, but need to move into a more reasonable position or go the complete opposite way. Okay, that's slightly more reasonable. Okay, right. More favorable. Okay, right, hug. Area player, right. Oh. 8, 9, 10. There we go. It was just their collision wasn't mapping. Ah, simple fix. That's all it took. I love the wiggling. They're just constantly wiggling during the hug. I am curious now what happens if they walk near each other, because they should now just collide with one another. Whereas before they were passing through one another and it was fine, I think. Harvard Online, go away. I don't know. If they've got no move, if they've got no one to, it'll just override the most recent hug, I think. Oh wait, Black Mist. Yeah, we. Okay. We did collide, but it was fine. The issue is if you change your hug target, your data will change, but the original target's data won't change. Which then gets really awkward. Okay, right. Can I stop that from happening? Too late. I closed it. Closed. It needs to be in here. So if they're both null, they fail to hug. Else if hug player data move target not equal null, or hugging player. Oh, I should have given them easier names to write. Move target equal to null. Failed to hug. False. That. Oh. Oh, it's Elif. That's why. Ellie. Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of funny, to be honest. There we go. Valid to hug. Oop indeed. Okay, so now, if we can't find either of them, they failed. If you find them and they have their move target is populated, it will fail. Otherwise, they can hug without problem. They'll still get caught on boundaries and stuff. I need a way of... I need to actually set up pathing to get around things. I also need a general override to this? No. Oh, I could just change the move timer. And then it should break this. I think. Would it? Oh, I think having... I need an override. Stop the hug. Otherwise it's gonna it's gonna hard lock everyone actually. Anyway. Now if I join, always the opposite side of a building and then hug. Okay, right, so they're hugging. And then they move ways. All right, now someone else join and try a hug on someone. Preferably not near a building, because buildings will get in the way. And then if I... Okay, no, that didn't work. I'm coming. But now Chimp doesn't care. Oh, interesting. Failed to hug. Yep, because we're locked. Okay. It kind of worked, but not really. Right, well, why did that not trigger? It should have. No, I know why, because they were hugging already. Current char state. Equals God. Just keep adding more things. So if can't find either of them, it failed. If either of them are already hugging, it fails. If they've got no target, it fails because they're already moving towards a hug. Oh. You know, I should just set a boolean that says can be hugged and have it toggle, because this is just going to make this a lot easier. I was trying to avoid with all this, but never mind. Can be hug a good bool. Start with true. What? What do you mean? Can I find bool? Oh. There we go. Can be hugged is false. And dinner time. Oh yeah, it's getting to that time, isn't it? No, I think I'll keep that the way it is. Hang on, wait. Oh, I guess I need an actual just hug cooldown now, don't I? Now I'm doing all this nonsense. In which I can just then test the timer to see if the timer's running. Oh my gosh. Timer. Hug timer. Wait time 10 seconds. One shot. Yeah. Pass. It doesn't matter because this is going to time out. Hug timer can be hugged equals true. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Hug timer. Do 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 do. Right, and then from world I just do it in one of these. Do 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 do. That's two done. Yeah, that's the same thing, but better? Question mark. Get rid of can be hugged. I'm just getting to ditch that. Can be hugged. Yep, don't care about that. Gone. Right. God, it's not perfect. Far from perfect. No, where is it? E-join, there it is. On chimp, move away from. Yes, right. Failed to hug. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Maybe 10 seconds is a lot of hugging. Okay, seems to be working. Question mark. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. Maybe. Don't need the catch-all of the infinite hug. Because they can't ever meet. But I'll have to figure that out another time. Hmm. But yeah, I was gonna add functionality for inventory management. Too busy faffing with all this. I don't know. I don't know what. Ignore that. Okay, so how do I... need to register that I've hit something and rework my trajectory. I think this is where pathing... Or I just remove the collision on the I think maybe the short-term fix is I just remove the collision on these. Oh, maybe. Right, I need to go set. Do paint physics layer, I think. Oh, do that. Oh, then the castle. I don't remember which one I used, but if I just remove it. I'll just remove the collision. All collision is gone. Be fine, right? The only collision that exists is the world boxes. Where the heck? No. Oh, that's not the right one at all. Oh, spawn inside a thing. Okay. Okay, well, it's not perfect, but it's a fix for an infinite hug. The hug lock. I'll do. Oh, that's a. Oh, I should add it to my Trello and say I kind of did it, but not really. In progress. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, close all my extra tabs I've got open, because, my gosh. Back up my current version. Replace file. Do it. Do it. You won't. Then we update the current version to this one for testing. Export. Copy. Ready for, well, now I guess. I got my brain. Oh, that was a lot of brainstorming. Although, not brainstorming, because I was reminded recently of why that's not something people say anymore. Right. Let's see, have I broken everything? Alright, well, it kind of works. Not really. I've made it worse. Well, not really. None of the commands show up. So, you can hug. It also spams the chat with my my chat hug command, Boomerbot. But as you can see there's no collision with any of the world objects except the trees and the invisible walls around the outside to stop you leaving the map. Because that is the quick fix. I think I have to learn pathing, which I'll have to learn at some point, I'm sure. Oh my god, I've got so many emails that I've tried to ignore. But they just pile up. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the most development I've done in a while. Can you tell? It was a bit haphazard. Oh gosh, definitely need to get back to it. It was kind of fun problem solving, but as most problem solving, also painful. Oh goodness me. So my one plan was this development of this little thing. Another plan that I didn't even mention, I just went straight in with this, was I was just going to try and build a game from scratch. Just a little stupid platformer game in Godot, and you can see at least from what I would be able to remember, how to do it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to modify this game more tomorrow, unless I put a lot of research in tonight. But who knows? Who knows what tomorrow may bring? I should know because I'll be doing it, but I don't really. Oh yeah, this is on my monitor. And I didn't have to resort to loading up Power Wash Sim. I've been playing Power Wash Sim 1 recently as a trying to get all the achievements because I've been missing some. Wait, hang on. Oh. It's quite funny that if you use the hug command, that's it. The other person has no choice. It's just take the hugs. Then on your way. There we go. It does work. But that would have broken because of collision. I've disabled collision. Collision is not a thing. It is on the outside, so you don't walk off. Although walking off the map would be kind of funny. Walking off into the sea. I should probably look into aliases. I don't think how I would do that. Maybe like alias add, maybe? Alias clear, and you can just list them, maybe? I don't know. But now you have to type the full name because there's no it's not gonna think, oh, I think I know what you meant. I could change it to be a contains, couldn't I? Currently it looks to see if the name is identical, but I could probably put some fuzzy logic in. Oh dear. I think so. I've kind of just, well, I mean, probably quite obvious. I've kind of just decided I'm winding down now. I realized what time it was, how long I've been streaming, and thought, you know what, I should probably not get stuck into something else now. Because, geez, that would be a bit much. Can't believe it's been almost 5 hours. I mean, an hour of waffling, but 4 hours of problem solving and such. Stop screaming. All I hear are screams every time I dare to close my eyes. Oh God. Oh, I'm afraid I can't help Black Mist. I've not looked at Live 2D yet. I can help with StreamBot. I can help probably with Godot. At this point, you could help with Blender. Yeah. Kind of like 1 hour's practice, and now you know, roughly know what you're doing. You can just do it, and probably quicker. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing in Godot, technically, but I fumbled through, because I vaguely remember what I was doing. Where the internet is no, Char, fall asleep. Go do it. Have a nap. God, I can go have a nap now, to be fair. Well, I can't. I've got to go make myself some dinner. But it's likely a versioning issue, is my best guess. I have a lot of that when I'm looking at things. It's like, just do this. And I'm like, that's not in my version that I've got. Like when I was starting looking at Minecraft modding, and it was like, oh, just do all this and this. I'm like, yeah, I don't have any of those options in my thing. Hang on. So I had to just go back and use the one they were using. I figured if I can get the basics based on what they're telling me, I can try and then extrapolate it to a newer one. But I'm not sure it's that easy. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they don't even know. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm exhausted now. What the heck? What happened? EP. Yeah. But I've done some stuff. I've been somewhat productive. Hopefully it's the beginnings of something more. I can be more productive. Just need to sort it out. I can't eat yet. I've got to go figure out something for food. Probably burgers. Vegan burgers. Because why not? Well, I say it's vegan burgers, but I'm putting cheese on it, so... And I'm using bread rolls, so, you know, the burger itself would be vegan. But the rest of it's not. I'm not vegan. I'm not vegetarian. But I'm trying these things, you know. Gotta try them, right? Every little helps. Oh dear. Right. I don't know what... I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What are we doing? What's going on? I've already set stream ending. I just haven't quite decided if I'm raiding out or just ending the stream. There's no one on my followed list who's currently software and game development. Sadly. Otherwise we could go there, maybe. I think I'm just gonna Bring it. There we go. Bring me back. Bring me back to my chat. I was just trying to look on Twitch, see what's happening on the software game development channel. Channel category? That's what I wanted. Data stay inside. Boop, 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 boop. Gosh, what's happening? I'm looking at my Twitch followed channels to see who's live, and I don't know what's happening in all these. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. It's Bento up to me. Do, 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 do. Horse's tail. Right. Yeah, I think I'm just ending stream. Bam, hit the button. No. Stream is coming to an end. Thank you all for being here. Whether you're still here or not, that's irrelevant. Thank you for your time. I hope it's not been too brain melty. My brain's melted slightly because I've not used it in a while. And so I'm just getting those neural pathways reconnected. It's like, oh wait, yeah, I kind of do know these things. Oh my god, red panda. Loaded up Instagram. Well, it's overrated, Devil. Don't do it. It hurts. Ask Blackmist. I mean, you can probably see Blackmist's brain struggles in the chat. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow, most likely. Earlier than today, because, you know, I don't have to go shopping tomorrow. Because I went today. So 9 o'clock BST. Although it's not BST anymore, is it? It's GM. We're back to GMT, right? I don't know. I've lost track. Not summer anymore, so it can't be BST. 9 a.m. in approximately what? What is it? 17 hours? All right. It can't be right. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think about that. Yeah, it's just whatever time it says London is when you type it into your search engine of choice. 9 a.m. that time. 9 a.m. London time. Not that I'm in London, but you know, close enough. Oh. All the time, yeah. Right, well, have a good time zone wherever you are. And take care of yourselves. Go have dinner, lunch, brunch, I don't know, whatever you fancy. Enjoy your evenings, your days, your afternoons, good nights. And hopefully see you all again tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye. 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 Bye. 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 Bye.